Greetings and welcome to yet another one of those pesky Satisfactory streams. We're back at our home base, and yesterday we kind of started the whole process of preparing for our future computer factory. And today's first order of business will be to see if I can get some fuel out there along with some power, so we can get some trucks rolling and whatnot. And then we'll see where things go. And there's the other derp, so let's go say hi. Hey derp.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. Derp 1 and derp 2. Oh, I need to go. Oh, are you gonna take care of that conflict?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, we had a little truck conflict again.
Yeah, it's been getting worse and worse.
Yeah,
They
but
just keep colliding at the same spot.
hopefully we will resolve that issue today. So.
Yeah. So that's probably one of the first things I'm going to work on today.
Oh heck yeah! I am going to need some wire.
They actually haven't collided side by side right now.
Yeah, they treat it as a collision. It's still a little annoying, but it happens.
There goes one, and off goes the other.
Right, so those. Oh, actually, I have. I wish I knew if there was a shortcut to the blueprints. Yes, I'm gonna need crystal quartz for this as well. Okay. I thought so. 2 of them. And a whole bunch of this stuffs. Like. There we go. I should probably just swing by the fuel depot.
Okay. That one, they decommissioned the crystal.
Yes.
And the proper depot.
Yes. Is the crystal truck over at Steelworks 1?
Yes, it's just arrived.
Okay. Actually, decommission the truck station here. I'll add it. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. And
And decommissioning the truck as well.
Yes. Okay. Yep, Bucking Station. Nice spelling. Go. Then I'm gonna set up one of these as the fuel for see, that one's still saying where it's supposed to. Cool. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's try this again. Yeah, this one is going to be the fuel supply. So I'm gonna have to do this a little bit differently. And I don't know if I don't. I'm gonna have to change the setup a bit because that guy needs a overflow and that guy needs to go. So this one will be supply, computer factory, supply. Let's do that instead. Go supply. There we go. Oops. You are then supposed to be.
There you go. It's all now being merged into the one truck station.
Nice. That was nice and quick too. Let's see. Zoop. Note, please. Thank you. That guy. Now I look like that guy. Okay. There. That should do that trick. And I need to change this. Probably gonna be a freaking major pain in the butt. Yes, it is. Because I was smart enough to remove the foundations I had there.
Don't argue with the big trucks, let the truck pass. It's
Oh, right, that one's coming out there. Okay, so I just need to go over here, then scoot this to a different position.
I'm also going to do the same with the current truck. I'm going to pause it
Yes.
while I rework the road because it's I'm having to go into its pathing. So
Yeah. Sounds good.
paused. Better to be safe than sorry, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. I'd like a little bit of leeway here. Just
my way.
because. Let's see. Sits there, so you can go, you can go. And what kind of lift did I have there? 1, 2. Guess we can do that.
I'm going to check something out in a minute. What if I could do this a lot easier?
That's a nice mod splitter.
No, can't do that. I need to play.
Go back to call. There. You can go away. Thank you. I need you to go dark. Center output compacted coal. What the? Is that not working? Because it was being stupid. Okay. I suppose we can work with that. Huh?
A bit of OSHA compliance.
Yeah. Material. Concrete. Add. Oh shoot. 17? Plus. Okay. That makes the fuel supply. There. Next up I need to set some power. No, actually. I need to set this up. One of these 2-meter ones. Organizzazione. Square. What was the small one? That was the big one. I wonder if I can do something like this maybe. Yep. See if this thing will let me configure the layout. No. That sucks. I really want to put a massive billboard on there if I can avoid it. That's a little small.
The other option I have is to try and pull this way.
There. It should be fine. Oh, we're good. Next up, power. Should be able to hook into that one up on the hill.
I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him.
Hi.
Yes.
Whoops. Kablunk.
So your truck stop is here, right?
All of this is truck stops, yes, and you're driving opposite.
I'm driving on the correct side of the road to the UK.
Right. So I have not yet set aside which is which here.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to find like a direct path from Steelworks 1 straight over in hopefully as straight a line as I can get it.
Yeah. Let me show you the route that I'm thinking of. So the entrance would be where the beam is right now.
Yeah.
That's the entry point. The exit is the one here. So either one of those two ramps. What I'm thinking is we go roughly this way. because we should be able to go up past here easily. That's where Steelworks 2 currently runs.
Yeah, and they don't have
And there's nothing, but if we continue on more or less straight ahead here, and then take a slight left.
over the big rock here.
Yes, to the left of the big rock through the 2 creeks.
Yeah.
And then
In fact, this is exactly the way I drove it.
go right. That should provide a decent smooth path to get there.
We would bring it back up this way here,
Yeah.
or there's the alternative route. Which I can grab you and show you there.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking we might be able to go through here, basically, because all of that cloud stuff is gone. So
there's the new road built, just up to here.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Hopefully this is not going to be too steep. I've used the 4-meter double ramp.
Yes, 4 meter is fine. The 4 meter double ramps are the ones that I typically use for ramping for vehicles. Because it's still somewhat steep, but not steep enough that they go completely bonkers and flip backwards over their own tails. But they can still do, if you drive onto the ramp from the top too fast, they'll definitely have air time. I was thinking maybe we should consider expanding these to a 4 wide instead of a 3 because of the size of the trucks.
Give them extra space. Yeah, we can do.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that.
I think
right,
in the long run it'll help.
Yeah, definitely will. The more space we can give them, the better.
Yes. And likewise, when you get up here, it would be beneficial
Go
if...
straight across.
Huh?
I can go straight across.
Doesn't matter. It's fine. But maybe grab... basically move the ramp. Actually, let me... I forgot this. Stream is a little bit delayed. This will be instant for you.
Yeah,
there you go. Right. So what I would propose you do is this is fine. This is perfectly fine. But what I would propose you do is that you grab the ramp and move it out by 1 like this, and leave this open, connected like this.
Oh, I've done that on purpose to avoid that ferry node.
Yes, I know. But
this will give us, I see what you're saying, this will give us the 4.
it will give us, well, actually, still extend this by 1 over here to get the 4. So calculate these as the 4.
Okay.
But leave this spot over here open. Let's see, now that one we won't need, but do this simply because that'll give us a better turn radius when we're coming in on a diagonal here and need to turn to go down.
Yeah. It's not as sharp of a turn. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes perfect sense.
I've tried doing that up at the computer plant because it will provide slightly better turn radiuses and more smooth turning for the trucks, and they kind of need that. So if we can help them in the pathfinding and pathing by just giving them that tiny amount more space, then overall it's going to be massively helpful to them.
And done.
Sweet.
Nice quick change.
Yes, indeed. And actually this wire down here is not needed anymore. So let's get rid of
No,
that.
because we've got the big overhead cable, right?
Yes. Which also means all this junk down here is not needed anymore. So I'll get rid of it.
No, I was going to go clean up that after.
Yeah, all good. I'm just helping out.
No worries.
It wasn't to take anything away from you.
Alright. But let's spleef the floor.
Totally spleef. Bloop. I do want to do one thing though.
Yeah.
So I'm just
What's the pattern?
this is just for the purpose of blocking ourselves from going that way.
Yeah.
So this is just temporary. And I just want to make sure that we have a good decency of making the correct turns. Oh no, they're making another left turn. There we go. Zzzt. There. Yoink. That should help remind us that we need to take a turn over there. Because you know for certain that I'm gonna... If I didn't do this, I would be the first to go down that little narrow passage and go, oh yeah, shit, we moved it. Just because...
Dead end at nothingness. Huh?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's so typical me doing something like that.
Any of us probably doing something like that.
Oh yeah, definitely. We may have to clear out a bit of that pesky nature around here.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Shouldn't be that big of an issue doing.
Stay down here a minute.
Delete. Stupid. It's like Hog Remains Paradise right here.
Yeah, I know. Oh, got one.
Couldn't see it with the body. But yeah, as you can see, this is a pretty straight run. Yeah, it is. So, and we're only going to have one truck running here. And, I mean, you can easily.
Still works. You're just gonna still works too. You're just gonna come down to that here.
Yeah, and then
And
take
then
take a slight right turn.
Right down here, and then yeah, right down.
Yeah, then up this ramp. This back ramp here is just for maintenance, access, and parking. Airtime, bonk.
Hey, floaty tractor.
I actually need to get a little bit of material back here. Right, so I see a derp. Hey, derp.
Hello.
Hello. Oops. How are you today?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Did you get done what you wanted done?
No.
No.
But I'm here anyway, so, you know.
Yeah, body needs recouping, right? These guy. Actually, that one. That is not the correct blueprint. I wish I knew a freaking shortcut to that. Ew. Oh, actually, I happen to have little models on me. Okay. So let me see. I kind of want to put that. Dot. That's gonna annoy me. Oop. Doot and doot. Because now it just wants to go straight because I'm trying to put it on a foundation. That sucks. 0.11 gigawatts. Okay. That's where it'll be. Right. Can I has please? Yoink, yoink. Yoink and yoink. Thank you. And then...
Then I've just gone the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do some clearing.
Don't look good. Look at that. Shall do the ocean instead. That potentially yield me some power, hopefully. Then I can run the power underneath there.
Owie.
Right.
Wonder if I could cheat a wall here.
Possibly. I wonder how high I did the other ones. I may have to find out. And actually, I don't like this. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. I think we are going to do this instead. So let's go that way. Las pluas el 30 españolas. Yoink.
I could do that. Okay.
Go away. You were not invited. That's a little better. Right. Back and forth is equal distance. Interesting. But it is just enough for the truck to still easily clear, which is fine. So let's just do that. Let's see if we can figure out just how tall these are. They look to be 8. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Probably. Oh, cool. So what? Do 10. Dead. Yeah, we can do that. That's a nice good
Good.
distance. Food is important.
Hey, another flute.
Nice.
Oh. Not enough room for sleep. Oh, yeah, there is.
Inventory full.
where I left my explorer.
There we go. Do, 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 do. That should do the trick. And should probably do. Just because why not? Since we're edit. Right. Keep. It's probably going to be hell getting signs up there and getting them configured. Or should I put them down to 8? I think I'm going to put them down to 8. Don't think.
Down to like 3.5.
3.5?
Yeah, 3.5.
And the truck can't drive under them. That's gonna be bolts. This way instead.
Excuse me.
No.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
Oh yes, I have bad news about this. No. About.
Ah, that pesky coffee thief. Always around stealing coffee. Got too far.
No good.
To disappear. Good bean. Thank you.
Alright, I have my food.
Food is
And
no.
Open this pizza's.
Nix. Get the food.
Imp. Raid! It's this guy.
not missing them from a distance. Excuse me.
Yeah, I got a lot of load balance building to do right now.
Join the club. Well, probably not as much as you, but got equally complicated builds to get through up here. Organizzazione. What, this guy? Yes. Did I put him all the way in? I think we're gonna put him. You kindly get out of here. Thank you. This is not the place for a lonely little bean. It helps if you press the correct keys. One of these needs star. Yoink.
Game's starting to be a bit glitchy with me.
Oh.
Strangely. No, not at all. Either that or my mouse is giving up.
I give up. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, basically.
Squeak, squeak.
Oh, can't do anything outside of it.
Yeah, no. Definitely not. Yank this guy. Okay. Set text here. Oops. That's not what I wanted it to be. Like, there. There. Copy that. That there. I need to figure out some icons for that. Right, so this guy is going to be, let's see, that's going to become these two. Like, reinforced iron lighter. There. Yeah, that'll work. There.
Ugh. Like trying to inhale this pizza.
Don't inhale the food, enjoy it.
Ah. Really?
What?
Yeah, I know.
This is going to be awkward.
I think we're gonna do this just because we can. Like,
Man, these numbers suck.
mm-hmm.
Oh. Did I make more?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay.
I'm like trying to figure out how best to split the outputs of 9 refineries outputting 130 polymer resin a minute between 4 belts.
What's those?
And the numbers just don't number.
What were the numbers again?
Hold on. I've got nine refineries,
Yeah.
all producing 130 polymer resin a minute.
Yes.
And I've got 4 tier 4 belts that will take them down from the load balancing room all the way down to the other floor where they need to be processed. But I did split that evenly. Because those 4 belts go into 20 other refineries to produce the plastic.
That's bleeding through. Sorry, guys.
Huh. Yeah, how many are the refineries?
That are producing the resin?
Yeah, you had 9 refineries, each doing 130.
Right.
Yeah, that's let's see,
That's
11.
1,170 resin a minute.
Yes. And then you said you had 4 belts.
4 tier 4 belts that they need to feed into evenly.
Yeah, that's a stupid number.
Yeah. I think the problem is that oil is designed for more late game. Like the numbers are designed more for the late game
Yeah.
than they are for like early game right now, so they don't play nicely right now.
Yeah. Well, the easy way you can do this, if you have a quick look at my Discord stream.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me turn my camera on too while I'm at it.
Yeah.
See, that should stop. My game should stop bleeding through. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's all good. It wasn't being annoying yet.
It was to me
Ah, okay.
when I noticed.
Gotcha.
There, I'm watching now.
Right. Just going up here because here I've got space. Okay, so if you do a setup like this, let's assume for a minute that actually let's get here, there. So that would be 1 refinery. 3, 4, and I'm gonna put this out as the 5th, and then we assume that you have 4 more on the other side, right? So that makes 9.
Right.
Right. So what you do is you take your outputs from these. You have your output here, you have your output there. That's 260. Yeah. And 260 there, plus 260 there. That's all good and fine. Then from this guy, you grab a splitter. You split off in 2. That's the one I wanted to do. Then you put another splitter here, essentially.
Okay, I think I'm following here.
This
You're taking the 1 refinery and making
Yes.
it 4 outputs.
Yes, that's your.
Alright.
That'll be 65. Here you then grab 1 here, and another one here, and then you essentially just hook these up. Actually, I may have to put those on the other side, but basically, you grab
You
one
would merge
side
them into that one.
like that, and the other one you would put up on basically the other merger and grab that. Then you get exactly 4 lines with exact equal distribution on all of them. Then you don't
Okay.
have. Then you don't have to math it at all. You just need your odd one out. Divide that into the 4 lines you need. That's it. And you don't need to worry about anything. Make sense?
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. I need to copy that guy. Oh, I look like that guy. Yeah, that's very good spelling. There. Oh, this guy would be Stille Peps. And in Gassete. Yoink. Plop. And that would then be Steelworks 2.
Ah, balls. I did it on the wrong one.
Oops. Stuff happens.
Gents, I'm just gonna go get a cup of coffee and go visit the little gents room.
Sounds like an awesome idea. Don't get lost on the way.
No, I will try not to.
Okay.
Or do. We won't find you.
Yes, my dear tractor, I do hear you going. And yes, it does get annoying. Will be done very shortly. There we go. Right. Monochrome, can I get a going on that way? Yoink. Monochrome. Yoink. There we go.
I'm in trouble.
Oh,
I found more pizza.
you're in big trouble.
Yeah.
I just looked at my plate. At least it's not my pizza.
No. I thought I'd let you inhale that up by yourself.
Okay.
Good.
Go. I don't know if any of these signs that I'm putting up are going to be of any help to people. I hope they will. Actually, I need to put up a beam here with a couple of these that says no entry.
Yeah.
I've kind of replicated the sign setup from home base on the West truck stations.
Cool.
And put up additional signs describing supply and delivery and the locations. So it should be relatively straightforward to find the correct one when setting up a truck path. Keep local. And you shall be unloading. Thank you.
Hmm.
In this one. Works too. Yes. Apparently, one of my mice is not getting sufficient fibers in her diet.
Ah,
I can hear.
Yeah.
someone's getting told off.
This would be load, yes. So that one's good. Okay. And you need to unload. There. Good. Now it would actually be kind of nice if I could.
Right, roadway extended to 4.
Nice. Very nice indeed, sir. Yeah, that's gonna put the plug right in the middle. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo those then. Shippers. Right. We'll do that then.
Right. Right, old Steelworks V1 path nodes are deleted. Obviously because that road just simply isn't there anymore.
Yes. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Please. Fur is not smack.
All right. Now, balls.
Well, that's exactly what I was just thinking.
We were thinking about balls. That's weird.
No, I wasn't thinking balls that way. I was thinking balls, this is gonna be blah to set up.
I gotta pump crude oil upwards.
Ooh, that's a fun challenge.
I'm also not even sure my math was right to begin with from what I calculated prior.
I'm sure it'll work itself out. Oops. Nix, would you buzz off, please? Thank you. mighty annoying. This work. Yes, of course it will, because it's that one. Right. Actually, this one needs to be overflowed. That one needs to be this guy. Okay, there we go. And I need this. This is going to be absolutely ridiculous.
Regarding toning down the silica production, we are already sat at just one of them producing.
Oh, okay, cool.
I can half rate it, so I can tone it down to 50% clock speed if you want.
No, that's fine. As long as we're not producing, 60 billion a minute, should be fine.
37.5
Yeah. That's fine.
and all the rest is dedicated to quartz crystal.
Excellent. Excellent, good sir. Excellent. And I am slowly getting this line set up.
Actually, let me check the on floor. What have we got producing on the bottom floor in case industrial?
Seem to be turning into.
Am I right in remembering we're discontinuing the case industrial up here and then piping the concrete down to home? Or down to down somewhere?
What's the current output ratio up there?
I've got 2 constructors running. One is running at 100%, so that's 6 per minute, and the other is running barely 12%.
Okay.
Probably like 1 or 2, so 6 or 7, possibly 8 per minute. We're getting out of here.
And what are we getting from? You're at where? Steelworks
1.
1. So Steelworks 1 is doing 6 to 7 a minute.
6 to 7 a minute.
Yes.
Give me
Is
2
Steelworks
seconds.
2 doing any?
I believe so. I'm just about to run up there and check for you.
Awesome. Thank you.
I believe that's doing 12 plus a minute up there.
Okay.
If memory serves. But like I said, let me double check.
Yeah.
Hey, oddball question.
Mm-hmm.
How far are we from Mark II pipelines?
My guess
The
is
unlock.
next tier.
Mark II pipelines, I think we can. That's part of the next
It's in the next tier,
tier
I
6
think.
unlock. No, it's tier 6 unlock.
It is.
Yeah, but I think it's extremely expensive. I'm just going past main home base, so I'll check for you.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's one of the last 2 unlocks that we have in this tier, but regardless, we're not getting them without computers, because the last 2, I believe, both take computers.
All right, I'm just
Yeah, pipeline Mark II. Yes. No, actually, yeah, that's heavy frames.
Big frames, yeah.
Yeah,
Which we don't
that's
have in production yet.
no,
Plus,
we
there is a known bug with them pipelines as well. Most people are saying stick with Mark One pipelines for the moment.
okay.
I think it's a flow issue.
Yes, the dreaded flow issue. If okay.
Right, I'm just having some mapping fun here. Well, it's like, so I need like a nice clean 180 crude oil minute. So I could take in my head I was thinking I could take the normal and the pure, combine them and then divide them by 2, and that would give me my 180. But now I gotta play around with it. So I think I gotta bring both lines up, split them both, and then merge the parts together.
Yeah, the pure output's 240.
Yeah.
And the normal 120. That's gonna go over the capacity of the pipe.
That's 13 output.
Okay, then we don't cancel the in case that Steelworks one.
No worries.
We don't have the. We don't quite have the capacity to run sufficient amount of iron pipes at base to make any massive use of the concrete.
Right. Okay.
So that's a little but
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is.
All right, I'm gonna just rethink my doohickeys.
Maximum capacity of the Mark I pipes is 300 a minute.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing around it.
Yeah. Right, I needed to figure out what a truck is gonna cost me. Motors and frames.
Should be in the build for you, sir, already.
Yes, but I need to start the run at base anyway, so
Okay.
I might as well just set it up from here.
There he do.
Right, so let's see.
So I take 30, 30, 60.
So let's run the fuel supply, what, every 20 minutes? So we'll do 150 here and then leave it for about 1,000 up there. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Ooh. You seem to be missing Super Bell.
$20, 6, 12.
Excuse me.
12, 18, 24. All right. I'm good. All right. So my 120s are on the east side, and my 240s are on the west side. Actually, kind of works out nicely.
Sweet.
there's a digest in the chat.
Hey, Deech.
It's going.
Actually, you know what we're gonna do? There, that's fine. Okay, cool.
My stream started recording.
Oh. That's a bit of a oops. Weird bit.
And then stop. Oh no, it set it up but never started the stream.
That sucks.
Yeah, stupid. Oh well. Be right back a minute.
Yep.
I don't have a nice way of displaying those pipes. I don't know how to do it though.
I'm sure you'll find a solution.
Oh no. Digest says their weekend didn't start. Or he wishes his weekend didn't start by getting hit by another car and winding up with an arm in a sling.
Oh, damn.
Jeez, dude. Take it easy, please.
Yeah. Absolutely.
There's usually no need for violence.
No.
But I hope you have a quick recovery.
Yeah, same. Plug. Welcome back.
There. Check my to-do list again.
Los tatuos en listas españolas.
Nidos. Apples. Bananas.
Banana?
Banana.
Buy a
Hey, we
banana?
got the wet concrete.
Oh, sweet.
We just unlocked wet concrete.
Nice.
So 6 limestone, 5 water to produce 4 concrete.
That should make some of it a little easier.
80 per minute instead of 15 per minute.
Yeah, so...
We're technically doubling up on the limestone, but majorly outputting much more.
Yeah.
Or
Well, this...
the other alternate recipe we've got is the stitched iron plate, which is iron plate plus wire.
Yeah.
Which would you prefer to that stuff?
get the wet concrete.
There's the full specs if you're looking at my screen.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get the wet concrete. My gut tells me that's the right choice.
Yeah, it's the one I would personally go for. Okay, garage is coming.
Clock.
Excuse me. Yeah. Check and double check.
Check, and triple, double, something.
Cha-ching.
Ching.
Green as well, yeah.
Cha-ching. Right.
My favorite check.
Know that.
Okay. Computer plant or computer factory. All 5 truck stations are now hooked in and fueled, so we can redirect. We can slowly get to redirecting the trucks over here. However, I still need to set up some temporary belts to move them, move stuff from the delivery stations over to the supply station for now, at least until I get everything else hooked up. So that's what I will be working on next. I will focus on Steelworks 1 and 2 and get those redirected over to the supply station here. That way we can get the trucks from Steelworks 1 and 2 moving up here, which will hopefully resolve some of those freaking conflicts we kept having.
Yep.
So we shall hopefully get there. Let's see, I would love to see if I can. Right. Do need a nature ball. I don't want to get up.
I gotta pee, but I don't want to get up.
Yes, exactly. Though I will be right back.
When you get too comfortable.
Yes.
Why am I going this way? Why am I? Right, that's why I'm going this way. Good point. Fast.
And back again.
Welcome back. I am
Sure.
just going out doing a bit of exploring for
Yep.
a few minutes. Figured I would see if there's any untapped hard drives around the current biomes that we have.
Yes.
Explored.
Probably a good idea. rid of this so I can. There. Actually, why don't we do that one instead?
Shooting sure. Seasick doing this. When the camera goes all wobbly on you when you're going down the hill. Ugh.
Yeah. I have to admit, it's one of those unknown to me. I don't get affected that way.
You know?
No.
Lucky.
You can tell someone's salty.
Sorry. Okay. And then...
No, I know. Is there another one?
I need, yoink. Keep. Thank you. That would be yes.
Oh, great. The alpha's right after each other.
Sweet. Yeah, the last one is going to be a bit of a problem, I think. To move that. That over here instead. Dar. Check. That needs to be unload, yes. Unload. Unload, yes. Okay, cool. So, be freaking nice having a hyper tube here so I can get up and down a little quicker.
Oh.
to.
Lovely. I'm stuck. Damn it. That sucks.
Only 6 computers just picked up.
Nice.
Make that another 29.
Nice.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Rapidigi rambid, dingy rabbits, bro, things.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Hard drive acquired.
Alright, I got the right idea. Just holes in the wrong place. Oh, come on.
Of course the wire is too long. Stupid thing. Oops. Okay.
normal oil now.
Wait.
Dealing market.
Oh, right.
Not gonna be pretty, but it'll get the job done for now.
Pretty. I would take functional over pretty any day.
Yeah,
You can always add pretty later.
exactly.
Yesterday.
Okay. Temporary transfer lines are up, so we can start. No, we can't. I still need to rework the sorting mechanism back home. So I'm gonna go do that now, and then we can rework the trucks.
Yeah, this is hard. Ah, there we go. That clown.
Good night, Pops. Yes, he's gonna live.
Doggo with long name.
Oh,
Let's see if Doggo will follow me if I'm driving.
no, I don't think that will.
But, I drive forward a bit and then jump off. He might. There we go. Come on. I'll go fetch my tractor in a bit then, I guess.
I guess we're going around the long way.
Stupid Doggo. Go around the rock instead of sitting by it.
Your oil node.
Sweet.
Alright, that solves that dilemma for what I was working on.
Sweet.
I had to like awkwardly raise one of the pipes so the trucks can drive under it safely.
Yeah. It has to be done sometimes.
But like I'm kind of almost done here.
Sweet. So that means I need to pull my finger out and get shit done.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna judge you for where your finger is, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, that may not be stream friendly.
No. Anybody checked on the doggos lately?
I did before I left to do the hard hunting.
Okay.
But they may more than likely need doing again actually.
Yeah. Try to see if I can get the
I
latest
also
doggo.
filled the dimensional depot back up as well before I left.
Sweet. And now I can't place the wall again because
The doggos are derping.
doggos are living.
Yeah, last beam seemed like it was on a lane. It's not on a lane. It's just going straight down.
It's Mungo
It's
being
just
in
an
the
optical illusion.
way. I can't place the
I'm gonna need
wall.
power just to test crap.
Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Frank is being really generous with the fused modular frames. Seconds, and Bonnie too,
Good to
and
know.
Ashley.
Y'all have gone through and named the dogs.
Yep. Hidalgo seems particularly interested in rubber lately. Don't know why.
It wants a new toy.
Yeah, I think so.
Duh. Clown, your head's leaning.
Say what?
Clown's trying to call me out for one of the pillars I placed saying it's leaning. It's not leaning.
Oh. Gotcha.
Clown's just being clown.
Yes.
Remember people, it's not a feature, it's not a bug, it's a feature.
It is indeed a feature.
It's not leaning, it's meant to do that.
Supposedly. Allegedly.
Allegedly. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. We are now up to 1 stack plus 26 of computers, Shah.
Oh, nice. That actually helps us quite a bit.
Yeah.
Cooling systems have a storage box.
Well done, that man.
Your best. Moving on. More obelisks. That kind. Not that kind. That kind. Right, what else? Nothing I want to get rid of. Apart from the nuts.
Eats nuts.
It's nuts.
Please, nut.
I need to go pick up my tractor and then I will. Okay. Can I request a quick inventory from the different outposts in terms of which specific products, not quantities?
Sure. Steelworks Area 1 will have quartz, silica, quartz crystal and silica. Encased industrial beam, steel beam, and I believe steel pipe.
Noting. Silica. And what, steel beams?
It should be, yeah, steel beam, and I believe steel pipe.
Steel pipe. And encased.
Yeah.
Industrial beam. And I know that we are getting
100% steel pipe, because that was your setup that you did there. So yes, 100% on the steel pipe.
Yeah, steel pipes, steel beams, and encased industrial beam from Steelworks 1 and 2.
And 2, yeah. Full steel production from both of them.
Okay. And from Nix, we are getting rubber and plastic. Eventually.
Current outlook 390 plastic and 120 rubber a minute.
Nice. That is a good, decent quantity. Very, very nice, sir. Right, then additionally, we will eventually get rotors and reinforced iron plates. Don't drive and text or write. That is very unsafe. In fact, do not ever use your mobile phone while you're driving a vehicle in real life. Right, so I need to set up sorting for that. Which I currently can't get at all that easy. Oh yeah, I can. Never mind. I'm being derpy. Nope. Because I can go up here and get the sorting done. Right, so the second station ended up being...
Oh, we have a new plastic. Recycled plastic. 6 rubber. 6 fuel. In at 30 per minute to produce 12 plastic at 60 per minute.
I think both of those recipes are one of those hold off.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
for later because can't quite wrap my head around those yet.
We've also got the turbo fuel come up on another one, which is 5 heavy oil, 4 compacted coal to produce 4 turbo fuel.
Oh.
But again, kind of like hold on until later.
Yeah.
Let me just this one. I think I might have wiped this area out of drives. Or crash sites at least.
Nice. Shoot. How I do this?
Oh, no, there's one here.
Populated.
Well, both should be able to reach the first floor.
Needed this one, not that one. Nice. Can go. Doing this one. Okay. I still need those 5 here. Let's see.
Rock flag. What's going on right now?
I don't know.
My game got down to probably about 2 frames per second. Yeah, I
What?
don't know. I'm gonna have to exit the desktop and come back in.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
If we can actually get the buttons.
The buttons. The
Oh,
buttons.
there we go. What the? Sorry guys, if there's anyone watching the stream, I will be tracking the moment to figure out what is causing this. Okay, what is? Oh, I know. What
What?
time for the next? I've got a Microsoft update pending reboot,
Oh, lovely.
which, as we know, lags Windows 10 and 11 until you reboot.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I've got with live broadcast now apparently, so I'm just going to end it here. I may, once I've checked my internet over, I may start streaming again, so this will be potentially a two-parter. Sorry about this.
Not a problem. Stuff happens. Right.
There you go, my stream stuff. Yeah, it comes up on studio error. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Your users will experience buffering.
Yeah, that does happen.
Let's see if I can reconnect. Okay guys, we're back, and I reconnected to my original stream. Woohoo.
Sweet.
This will not be a two-parter. Woohoo.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Shoot, of course this is going to be offset. Or... Oh, isn't that a little bit annoying?
It's going to be up there somewhere.
Alright, now I'm interested if I'm getting anything up here. Yeah, nothing.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
all
I
the
go
way
down.
up there.
No,
Look,
false.
it's pretty much what I was thinking. Guess I'm gonna have to cheat here.
Hey, no cheating.
I don't have a choice. Fortunately.
Ah.
Curious el tubius.
Got to pick up all the goodies I dropped,
Ah, yes.
especially those computer parts.
That's not a belt. It's a belt. Beheld.
Oh,
That's not a knife. This is Oops. My tool belt is really twitchy today.
nice is there.
Ooh, shiny object moment.
Yeah, very much so. Especially because it's the material that we need to continue on our dimensional depot.
Yes. But it's not the correct spot, good sir. Definitely did not need to fall down here. Success. Poke.
Go to the top and see if we are getting the oil.
Of course we are.
pipe leading into the machine, but the machines don't have any power, so they're not doing anything.
That definitely makes a difference.
How better is this wall? Yeah, I probably should have done a little better layout. See, I thought they should have been able to reach up there, but they weren't reaching up there, so, you know what? You're staying as is.
That's a little better. Actually, no. Instead. I'm grabbing the wrong item here. This should be rotors. There. Pipe, and then this one's reinforced. There. That's what it should be. Okay. Sorting setup, but I still need to hook in the actual depositing into storage. Somehow. I think that's going to be practically speaking, I do have one right there, but I can't get to it. Oof. These shucks. I suppose I can do this instead. Just above it. Do that. Just need to squeeze my way through here somehow and do more or less the same on the side here. If I can get away with that somehow. Might actually be able to do that right there. Back side of this thing. If I can get out.
Alright, 2 stacks of computers plus 2.
Nice.
Yeah, we're getting there. It's done. Area. Yeah. On the buggy again. Really?
Okay. I believe we can move the trucks now. All of them.
Awesome work, well done.
We shall see when we have moved them and see just how much everything goes to foobar.
Yeah. Oh, is that just a random master sphere?
Nice. Right. So let's see. Let's start off with is there still a truck at Steelworks 1?
There we go.
It just needs to be programmed. Okay, cool.
Currently, the existing path and the existing path is marked for you already.
Okay, cool.
That would depend on what we're going to be driving.
Shush.
Oh, nice. There. Good question.
Supply, and the supply is completely full.
Oh yes, I remember. Up around the corner and
This is how we drive a path, doodah.
With too much airtime. Crash time.
You don't want to go that way.
Apparently I've got an intuitive buggy. Exactly where I want it to go.
Nice.
Do that. I'm on it.
So let's see. Which one is this guy?
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, we did get hit with this. That's stupid.
A very tight corner here. Almost too tight. supposed to be a freaking sliding genius. Got a trunk full of junk. You should be heavy as tank.
Guys, for the moment, same as yesterday, if you get any blown fuse announcements, ignore them. It's my biogenerator.
Roger that. Oh man, not again. Thank you. En wat hou even het uit buiten. Zo. Go.
There it was. I just went the wrong direction, like a derp.
Well, at least you're a consistent derp.
Yeah.
That I'm wet again.
That's what she said.
I mean, usually.
If not, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Like that street sign, slippery when wet, dusty when dry. Street sign somewhere. I don't remember where. Probably in a desert somewhere.
Gelers, Geler. Right. Let's see. I'll do those afterwards, I think. Give me some recordingos. Thanks.
Not quite.
Always pound.
Oh, he did.
Oh.
Nice. Glitching up or up face with the
Ah, nice.
Crap, there's a lot of freaking.
That's a seriously annoying glitch. Every time I exit a vehicle after having recorded a path, my camera gets locked, so I can't move it.
Oh, nasty.
That is so freaking annoying. Okay.
What's the call? Oasis the Uni? Opening up here?
How come that belt is doing nothing? What?
For some reason, my my dismantle gun is not responding to F.
Okay.
Like I can get it out by shit. Am I not getting any?
Oh, can you do me a favour in a minute?
I
Possibly.
might have to relog here.
You've finished doing the important belting stuff that you're currently doing. Could you, if we have enough, pop 12 fused modular frames into the dimensional thingy for me, so I can unlock another hard drive.
Oh. Yeah.
Cool. We have some, I just don't know how many we've got.
I might have to ask the number again when I get there.
Yeah, sure. Oh, you're not at home. You're not on the storage room thing.
I'm at the computer. I've just programmed up the path for is there a truck stalled there? Or is that a ghost?
Oh, no, it's like a stall.
It's a ghost.
Oh, it's a ghost.
What's the ghost?
I've moved, I've set up the truck between Steelworks 1 and Computer Factory. I've set up the supply truck between Computer Factory and Home Base, which returns with random assorted junk. There's a sorting lineup that sorts all the junk that comes in. And I'm about to go reprogram Steelworks 2. And then whenever Nix is ready, we can do the truck for rubber plastic as well.
I mean, I have the truck station down. My only dilemma is, I don't have the road finished for it because I started building a bridge and then I got sidetracked by actually building the factory. So.
Yeah, but whenever you've got the road works and what ready, we can put it up. How many, Lee?
Oh.
12.
Oh, nice. Speaking of a few.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. That helps immensely.
There you go. Now I will go see if I can figure out the chaos of where Steelworks 1 is. Why is there a truck sitting there? What? Got trucks sitting here for days. Uh-oh. Incident is going current. Oh, Steelworks 2 is down here delivering, I think. Maybe.
I just got a reminder that I'm not allowed to speculate whether a crash plate.
They what?
We're not permitted to try and figure out why there are crash craters.
Oh, right. Das ist verboten. Okay, so change plans. I need to figure out where Steelworks 2 is. It has disappeared. Actually up at Steelworks 2. It is driving simulator day. For whatever reason, the game thinks that the truck is sitting right there. There's a ghost. Let's hope that the game figures out how to recover. Yay! Steelworks 2. Hi. It's been a while. Keep. Hi.
Near uranium. Maybe coming back a little bit hot under the colours. Maybe a bit glowy.
Oh, good. Your little doggo, you are not in the best spot right now.
Is that another read on it?
I think so. I think it's the one that always spawns on the ramp leading up to Steelworks 2 for you.
Ah, yeah, that's exactly it.
Let's see, that's Steelworks 1, so this one has to be Steelworks 2 right there. Okay, day. Stop recording. Another belt that's stalled. Shoot, need to check that. What did I call the first one? I don't know. Do that. please get out of here. You stupid thing. I think I set this to 50. Plus. And my doohickey. Get the frick out of here. And, go to Steelworks 2 and find the node. Quick before I end up colliding with the truck somewhere. So, what is a whole lot of all that stuff? So, I'm gonna go grab the rubber truck from home base and move it up here. And delete its path.
It's alive.
He's alive.
polymer resin cooking. Rubber seems backed up already for some reason, so I gotta figure out why.
Nice. That's not the correct up way. That's the correct up way. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, now, never mind.
I was not pointing at you. I was pointing at this thing. Yes.
There you go. Truck station now has input to it.
Nice.
Now I gotta go around and just make sure everything else is properly running the way it should. But factory is up and going.
Nice. Nicely done, sir. So, does that mean you're ready for a truck coming out there?
Yes. I just gotta. If you want to help me figure out a road. There. I
Yeah.
started a bridge and let me. I mean, if you want to work your way out here, work your way out here. I want to grab whatever's basically in already and make sure it gets to you guys because I know we've been a little whiles without crap.
Yeah, but might as well let this truck handle it, the one I'm driving, because I'm gonna set up the path over to the computer factory, which is where we primarily need them. But that place is already set up to also act as a midway station, with products then eventually going to storage. So as we get building on the production lines at the computer factory, we can tap into the resources that are coming in, start making use of them. Until that time, everything gets redirected to home base anyway. So it might just be easier loading up this truck with the jump, because when I then program the path, it'll dump everything off anyway.
This factory's big.
Sir, you need to be a little better aligned on the foundations with where you put the truck station.
What's the matter? Sorry.
The truck station is completely off on the foundations. That makes it pretty hard to aim with the truck as to where it needs to go versus where the hitbox is. But,
if you want to adjust it, adjust it. I just lined it up with the pipes coming out.
yeah, we'll make it work. So this is the space absolutely needed. That's your junk container.
Yeah, it's I had to move that. Sorry.
Let's see, so... out something here.
Just kind of hoping that would work out nicely there. That kind of looks alright. That water turbine stopped for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, something stupidly shut down for some reason. I don't know what.
We can figure it out.
The hell? There's power there. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. It was something.
Oh, if my audio was coming through, that was Ada telling me to expose myself to all my spheres.
Ah. Oh, you were not bleeding through for me. Just, construct additional pylons.
Yeah, everything like shut off for some reason.
That's not good. You still have power?
Yes. I'm so confused. Oh. How the fuck did I make that mistake?
Put your derb up.
It's not that I didn't disconnect something. It's that I completely forgot a floor, basically.
Oops.
So, you'll be tickled to know that I have heavy oil residue just going straight into fuel generators.
Oh, lovely. That's gonna be
Which are
so
not
efficient.
making fuel, which are not making power.
Exactly.
So it's just, bad. How the hell did I... Man.
Simple. You're human.
You're concentrating on something else.
just for whatever reason in my head the setup went heavy oil residue straight into a fuel generator.
Easy. And yeah, it's exactly what I thought. We're all human.
Yep.
How does that saying go? Error is human.
To err is human. Total chaos requires a computer.
That's the one.
Yeah, I would have needed a whole other floor. Damn it. So I needed like another 5 refineries, and then I need to put the 10 fuel generators together.
So yeah, that's a 10-minute job. Yeah, apologies, I'm siphoning off the concrete.
I might need it still if I'm gonna have to build another floor.
Yeah, but I will upload some as soon as I get back to the computer factory. I just ran out and I have no more on me, but I have like 10 stacks or something over there. So I shall replace when I get back there.
Well, I guess on the bright side, everything else works.
That's it. Find the positive.
I'm just annoyed now.
all over this place. This is where we could really do with like some optics.
What do you mean?
As in binoculars.
Ah, yes. Okay, bridge accomplished.
Sweet. Well, I do believe I've been able to serve it the desert now for us when we want to go exploring.
Sweet. Will it interfere with you if the truck is running here, Nix?
I would say it's kind of pointless until I figure out the factory, but if you want to do your initial run, just delay the path down, go ahead.
Yeah, which makes no difference whatsoever. We're infinitely producing the fuel, so...
Well, I mean, just... I don't know. I was going to say, just set your path so you set it, and then when we can turn it on, turn it on. Just that way you guys just have whatever plastic has come in so far.
Yeah. Right. Well, I've cleared out the truck station.
Yeah. I'm just going to let the system run as is, I guess, at the moment.
Oh, go away, Bean. Don't need you in my life. Not right now, at least. Ah, fucking Bean.
Oh, you ruined your truck path?
Yeah. Hey! No truck stealing here!
That's different.
What'd it do?
It collided with the truck and then
And lift the truck out.
airlifted the truck out of the path.
Jeez.
That was different. No truck stealing. It kind of looked like it picked up the truck right off with it. Okay, let's try this again. Yay for the hiccups. Another bean. Hey, dragon.
Brain cells is not very talkative tonight.
Hey, did you?
I think we were just all concentrating really hard, so.
I noticed that because I turned it on, so I turned it on. I said, okay. Listening.
Yeah, I'm
Listening.
I'm
Yeah,
path
I
recording, so
I can smell the rain cells burning here.
kind of have to concentrate a bit because you know, if you take slopes too quick, the thing goes flying. If you take turns too quick, it slides
flip
out of
over.
control and flips over. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you kind of have to pay attention to when you're recording paths. And on top of that, a beam stole my frickin' truck. I'm not even kidding.
That's fine. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I got to knock on the door.
Yep.
knocking on doors. Oh, I see. He's up there doing plumbing.
Ow, fuck off.
Watching the other one.
Oh, cut it out.
Why is that not lined up?
Are you doing oil? Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing
I can
oil
see that.
stuff. Oh, that's why.
His shirts are just knocked on those critters back in it today. It's stuck on your shirt.
Yep, it is.
Well, then you got to get out and whack 'em all.
Freaking. Now he's completely stuck. Not gonna move. Huh?
Sit there and whack 'em all.
Yep.
I told you. I win. Stuck there, you got nothing to do about it.
What's off? My path, not yours.
Yeah, really, eh? Man, I would not want to have to replace the plumbing where it's working.
Yeah.
Neither would I.
Can you imagine having to do that with our equipment that we have right now? I can just see the logistic nightmare.
So which one are you?
Nightmare?
And why is
Yeah,
there-
which nightmare are you?
Why is
Easy question. Easy answer.
there a gazillion pause nodes in the middle of this path? What the hell?
Osnos? Oh, I see them.
They shouldn't
Yeah,
be
there's
here.
one, there's two. Why is there Osnos?
I don't know.
Holy crap, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, I've got no idea where they come from.
It's like every second one became a pause node right there.
Frickin' game. And each one of them is set to 3 seconds. Does that mean I have to walk through that entire path and reset all of them? Actually, delete this node, see what happens. That is frickin' annoying. What the hell? It's this one's. Steelworks 2, why? Why has the entire Steelworks 2 been converted into pause nodes? What the heck?
It's on Union Break.
That's not particularly beneficial. See, Steelworks 2. It is not beneficial when the game decides to convert the entire path into pause nodes. That's not helpful, game.
That was interception by me.
Ah,
You got a couple of movies so I wanted to see.
ah, nice.
That new George Clooney movie. And what was the other one? fact that it's taking it easy for the last almost a week now. Man, it's crazy. Get moving here. Next thing I know, I'm going.
Kind of have to listen to your body now and then.
Oh yeah, if you don't, it kicks you.
Oh yeah.
I do not argue with the body.
No.
Wins every time.
That is a losing argument every time.
Oh hell yeah, guaranteed. Oh yeah. Oh, the killer's game. Heard of that one?
What, a movie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell, if I'm honest.
Yeah, you got the Wolves was the one with George Clooney. If you remember the guy in what was the one with the raccoon in it there? Guardians of the Universe. You know, the big guy that was always he never got anything caught. Like he didn't want to screw with the guy because he beat the crap out of him.
Yeah. What
guy
the
that plays that,
fuck is going
He's
on?
in the killer's game.
Jerry, are you alright?
No, I'm being run over by a truck like 6 billion times. I haven't enabled.
It's been homing in on him.
Well, the game decided, oh, you're done recording the path, so I'm just gonna enable autopilot by myself. And just before that, the game decided, oh, I'm gonna replace the entire path with pause nodes instead, each of them 3 seconds. That was
There's hiccups in the game.
a little oops.
Oh, look at that! He's even got signs up where to go with the stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, figured I'd put up some signage so everybody has a chance to figure out exactly what I've set up here.
Steady highway goes this way.
Yes, sir. And now I need a vehicle, which I don't have, so... Transportazione, thank you. Also need some fuel, like, on we go. I need to go edit the node up at Steelworks to put it to the time it needs to be. And for some odd reason today I'm just having truck ghosts everywhere.
Like you did in the last couple of days, but then again, we're at high solar stuff there from the sun right now. We could get interruption. Kind of sucks actually. I noticed some of the games I was playing. I just had to wait till this solar anonymous.
Solar winds.
Well, we got solar flares going off, but they're not small either. You know, if they were to directly hit us, they could do some serious damage to us.
Oh yes. In fact, most of the solar flares that extend somewhat in our direction generally raises the low-level ambient radiation for a bit
Yeah.
across the
Not only
entire
that,
planet.
And if you're in Africa and South America, there's supposedly a really big hole out there right now. Not a hole, but it's a very weak spot in our magnetic field. Not only that, they're saying that we're overdue for a flip in the compass.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm honest.
Projection.
Yeah.
So that potentially, if that hits us, that could do the accomplishment because it would get a massive amount.
Well, they say we're overdue by about 3,000 years. It's supposed to happen like every 4,000 years or something like that, where the Earth likes to flip its magnetic pole, but when doing it, it weakens our pole until they become settled again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the year should be 13 months long.
Exactly. It's 13 months long if you divide it up properly.
Damn right, Baker's dozen.
That's 6.
That's not a Baker's dozen.
That's 6.
That's it.
No, it's 13.
I've always known the baker's dozen is
No. True Baker's dozen is 13. I don't as much.
Chair?
Yes, sir.
You wanna wager in on a vote here? How much is a baker's dozen?
You guys are all nuts.
I mean, originally that Baker's dozen was supposed to be a dozen, but here, at least in Canada,
Well, a dozen is a dozen. A baker's dozen is half a dozen.
No, a Baker's dozen is 13. You get the one extra. I'll look that one up because I've always known it being 13. Now, it could be different. I can't see a baker's dozen being a half a dozen. Baker's dozen, maybe. Where is the baker's dozen?
Siri, stop. I didn't say Lakers.
It's on the web, so stop, I didn't say.
What is a baker's dozen?
I'm gonna have to do something about this. Shoot. Okay.
Alright, damn it, I still need a hole in the floor.
No? I stand corrected. You are correct.
Is he really?
Group of 13. A dozen plus 1.
And you know how I found out about that? Grandma used to go get us donuts when I was a kid.
Then what were we thinking of, Lee? Because I'm on the same boat as you. I thought a baker's dozen was half a dozen.
That would be
I don't know. I really don't know. But it's obviously there from somewhere. It's not in Mandela, effectively.
Believe it or not, when I used to buy fireworks, there was a Roman candle that was called the Baker's Dozen, and it had 13 on it. So when it fired up, you had 13 balls go off. Those were good, actually. Those fireworks.
Oh yeah, Roman candles are a blast, literally.
Not the little tiny 8-ballers, but anything that's above 10, and they're about like almost an inch wide. Those were the best candles because they were basically like small. What do you call them? Canister ones. The little tiny ones. You get the 2-inch ones. You know, and they would make some serious banging and effects too. Like, the one thing I like about the United States and Europe, well, especially Europe, man, is, boy, they get some of the wildest fireworks I've ever seen up there.
UK has the out of most of Europe, not all of Europe, but most of Europe, UK has the highest legal amount of gunpowder that can be in a firework.
Yeah. You guys have what they call Bonfire Day, isn't it?
Bonfire night, yeah.
Yeah. I know, because my friend, a good friend of mine that I play the games with too, I can hear it when it goes off when we're playing over there. And the thing is, it doesn't just go for like a few hours; it goes right through the night.
Yeah, right up until 12 o'clock.
Yeah, which is awesome. The other now, if you go to the United States, not every state down there allows you to use fireworks. I know New Jersey doesn't because of all the oil refineries down there. You can. I think you can't even have safe and friendly. fireworks there, but there are other places in the States where you go, depending on the state itself, that you can get just about anything in there. Prior that the fact that you actually take someone will actually want you to do courses to do the better fireworks in it.
Georgia's a good state for fireworks.
Oh yeah. So it's Texas and a few other ones out there. Like there's like maybe half a dozen, maybe a dozen states that actually you do have to take a license so they know that you know what you're doing. But after that, there's like almost unlimited. Now, mind you, there's two different types of license. There's ones for what's that a license? It's a maybe it's a license or something. I don't know how they call it, but it allows them to know that you supposedly know what you're doing.
Supposedly.
Well, no, that depends on the person that distributes it and signs it off.
Yeah.
You know? Because otherwise, you can still get your home back fireworks, but they're the professional fireworks, not the ultra professional fireworks. That takes another bunch of stuff you got to go through. Just in case anybody's wondering, I'm a firework nut. I've been watching them things since I was a child. Love fireworks. That's why I can't live in the States, man. I'd be broke every day. Hey, what fireworks did you get today? Oh, I got this 500 grammer. Next day, what did you get this way? I got the whole full. Shelves worth. I'd have about a dozen cans.
A monster through the rock.
Oh, that sounds like you might want to come out and restart again.
Yeah, maybe I should reboot the server.
Well, you don't look like you're having any problems, Sheridan. And I don't think Nick is either.
No, but yeah, well, apart from all the ghost vehicles and weird path glitches and stuff.
Yeah, you might want to do that just to give the server a hard, what do you call it? Hard update. I mean, you guys are not building no little structure, that's for sure. I mean,
I would argue that these are small compared to some stuff that I see.
Yeah.
see, it depends on where this is. If the server is playing off your computer, or is it off an old station somewhere?
The server we're playing on is running off my second computer, my web server. And it has a Ryzen 7 8-core with 32 gigs of RAM. But the game is still only running on one core.
You said 8-core, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I run. And if it's running that on its own...
It's running completely on its own. Nothing else on that
What
machine
RAM?
is active right 32 gigs.
Okay, yeah, you should be alright. Also, it also depends on the internet itself, too, because you got to go back and forth and get all that information.
Oh, Sheriff's got a gig up and a gig down, and you're always bragging about it.
Hey, you got to have bragging rights, eh, Karen?
Yep.
Life would be too short for bragging rights.
I've got a fiber connection, gig up and gig down. So, and I'm sitting on probably the high-end quality fiber in Europe.
Yeah,
So,
well, if you get fiber, yeah, that would. But see,
I am.
you can only go as fast as the server.
Yes, I am at my location. I am about 17 kilometers from one of 5 of Denmark's main internet connection hubs,
Nice.
internet exchanges.
Yeah,
So
supposedly,
I'm pretty close.
The Netherlands has probably got one of the best fiber optics, from what I understand.
That's what they want to say, but they don't
Except
quite.
one of
They don't quite measure up.
That's what they said. I mean, I know here in Canada we have it too, but unfortunately for me,
Oh,
the fiber
shoot.
only goes as far as the building, and then it goes back into regular cable that I use. Because I've always liked the cable. Now, mind you, I'm not going to get those super high speeds, you know, like the what do they call it, the 4-digit notes.
No.
But my speed is still 4 digits, just not like, I think it's so many terabytes per second or something like that. And I'm about, I forget exactly what it is. But I can go up 2 levels if I had the fiber optic. But I found that what I've been using is I've had no problems with it. I mean, I've been using cable for as long as I can remember. And in case people are wondering why I use cable instead of the high speed, it's because anybody who wants to break into your computer, they can see that you're going through the old system. They want nothing to do with it because it's a bummer because they have to go through the cable operator first, and if they're doing the cable's a bitch to hack. Just so you know.
Yeah, it is.
When they can go fiber optic and just get happy on it.
I'm on your home base right now.
Yes, I am.
Do you mind popping 5 turbo motors into the dimensional for me?
Turbo, yeah.
Thank you.
Well, you guys got what do you call it, fast delivery somewhere?
Yep. We have the dimensional upload port thingamajiggy.
You got a dimensional port thing, Majiki?
Yep.
Hello.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Not the problem, sir.
Yeah. He grabs it there.
Use our store. What do we win? Hard back.
I am.
That you just caught up it into. That's cool.
Yeah. Once you unlock it in the MAM, you
Okay,
get this
so
attachment to the inventory that lets you both up and download from a interdimensional storage system.
Cool.
Kind of like
your
the Ender chest in Minecraft.
Yeah, I was going to say either an ender chest or a what we used to call the cloak of many pockets
Yes.
or deep pockets.
Yeah. That's exactly it.
Portable hole in your vest. And keep up, and shake it up, just about like the next neighborhood comes out of it. I always did like that idea. And there was a book I read. Yes, I did. I finally got to read at least one book in my lifetime. It was a story. The story I'm not going to give away, but there was an object. Well, actually, it was several objects. But the idea behind it was you port into this place, and it was like a portable. It was a device that you wore, something like that. And when you used it, it popped you into a dimension of your own home. You know, you would pop into it. Now, there was another item. I can't tell you what it was in case you want. You know, if you ever read the book, I don't give you the ideas behind it. But the whole idea was they had a portable place that you could pop into, and then they had another object that you used, and you would pop into that portable place. The funny part, oh yeah, it was really cool the way they set that one up. So, believe it or not, I took that idea and I put it to use in my D&D games.
Nice.
Yeah, when we were just doing it by the dice and that, I actually had a couple of items that actually worked exactly like that. Yeah, very cool ideas. Making this look really good here. Is that a paint job?
It's just different material.
Okay, so you're upgrading it.
The standard walls, the steel walls, concrete walls, and I saw that, or I can see that I've got a serious throughput problem at the moment with the setup here, so I decided to tear this down or tear some of it just to try and extend the bandwidth capacity on the setup so I can move more items per minute.
Crap, Nick.
Get them out of here a little quicker.
Yeah, roger that.
There's actually flow going up through it.
At the moment, I have a truck coming back here, dropping off more or less a full truck inventory full of items every 5 minutes, and I need those items loaded out of the truck station and sorted and potentially put into buffers. But to do that, I needed some more space. So I'm just extending the whole setup a little bit so I can add those buffers up here and get the space that I need.
Yeah. That's one thing about this game, man. It's a never-ending expansion.
Yes, it is. I mean, I did redid the reinforced iron frames, iron plates factory.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
the one
You
over
tore
there.
that whole place down and redid it, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Made
you
it
needed
look.
the way for the vehicles to go through.
Yes, I needed to be able to
Hey,
redirect the
gents,
output.
we're getting some additional power now back online.
Okay, sweet.
Well, that's what that big. Oh, that was what you were hooking up the fuel line.
Yeah, so the refineries here produce heavy oil, and then you got to turn that into fuel, and then I pump the fuel up to power generators, and now we're just burning the heavy residue to make power, basically.
I like the way you set that up. I like the colors. The aqua green. That's so cool. What damn things did you build?
There are 40 refineries in this building.
Damn!
40 refineries and 10 power generators and 4 water extractors.
Need to hire you, man. Look at all those generators. Or producers. That's awesome.
And there's the polymer resin coming down too.
It's raining down, man. To that one pipe. I like the way that looks, though.
Middle pipe is rubber. The pipes, that's a steel metal frame around a conveyor lift.
Very cool looking.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to do.
It looks like it looks like, you know, if you just had the elevators to themselves, they don't look like they have proper support, but this looks like proper support for an elevator. I like the way you did that. I'm going to steal that. I definitely like that. Go, man. That was a break train coming down through there, eh? Okay, so now that you've got this thing up and working, oh, wait a minute, but you're feeding the fuel straight to the power plants here. Question: where to the generators? Where are you getting the water from?
The water's coming down from. We're over water, basically. Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
So water goes up through there.
So you lifted it up and then you used the water to. Okay, yeah, it works. You look at these guys. The glimpse on stilts, eh? He's got him pinned in there. I bet you can't corral them.
Sorry, I had to answer a few things on my phone.
It's all good. And delivery.
kinds of stuff in there.
So, Sherry, you should be good to let that truck run again.
Okay.
How close are you to making the rails?
We have it unlocked. We're just not there yet, supply-wise.
Yeah, you're setting up the spoilers for that.
We have all of the train stuff unlocked. However,
that's the materials.
and we can actually build it, but what we cannot build at the moment is the signaling system.
Yeah, that's what you were working. Oh, wait, have you not you unlocked it yet?
Yes, we have unlocked it, but we don't have the materials to build them.
Ah, sure. I gather that's
both
because
both signals require computers to be set up, and
that's a bugger to build those.
Yes, so we are in essence working towards being able to produce computers. Nix has been working hard at the plastic and rubber factory.
You need lots of that for that.
And Lee has been doing an awesome job at making sure that we have adequate supplies of steel, which is another key component of rail building.
Way to go, dude.
And I've just been derping around doing all the logistics planning for it.
In other words, he's running the spaghetti highway, folks.
I'm building it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I've done our main storage. So this building here with all the different items and the sorting stuff that we have in here. So this building houses all of our.
The raceway over here.
Huh?
The raceway here. This is I call this a raceway where you got like 6, 7 different conveyor belts running at the same time in the same lane.
Oh yeah, the feed bus. In here is our main storage. We have a total of 40 individual storage slots. Each of them has both a steel and a standard storage container. Because we have 40 items here, we then have 20 feet lines on that side and another 20 feet lines on that side for a total of 40 individual belts, each of them preset for a specific item that goes into storage. Additionally, as you can see here, there's a whole bunch of smart splitters up here, which both deal with overflow handling. So when a box runs full, let's grab concrete as an example. It's almost full. So when concrete runs full, that starts overflowing, and the overflow is then sent to one of 5 individual resource sinks. So we can, get rid of the excess and make some awesome points for tickets.
Yes. Awesome tickets.
And the other set of smart splitters are hooked into these boxes. Random junk for sorting. So when we come back here and we need to clean up our inventory, we can literally grab everything in our inventory, should we wish to, and dump it into this container. And the system here will then sort those items back into the individual storage slots here. If there's capacity for it, otherwise these excess items will be synced.
Ticketed.
And turned into tickets, and whatever doesn't doesn't have a spot in the storage here, then ends up in the unsorted overflow box over here. So we can manually sort it. Here we've got summer sloops and Mercerspheres, we've got slugs, we've got fungus, creature drops, food items, all sorts of equipment we've picked up, miscellaneous different ores, and miscellaneous parts that we found that don't go into the storage system here yet, or generally won't. So this is the advanced level central storage hub, and all of the items that are in here are very carefully picked. I went through and sorted every item in the game, and only filtered out the items that are actually used to build stuff. So everything in here is stuff that we need to build stuff with our build gun. And all other items. Yes, all other items. Take a
buckets on the wall.
Take a stator, for example. When you're producing motors, you need a rotor and you need a stator.
Yeah.
We need the rotor for building miscellaneous different things, but we don't need the stator. So the stator is what I consider a mid-production item. And therefore the stator does not have a storage spot in the storage hub. So that's why it's been filtered out of it. The one additional thing we've got is this truck stop in here. When we come back with a vehicle of some sort with the trunk full of junk, we can drive in here, get it refueled, but we can also unload the vehicle here, empty out the trunk, and that then gets sorted through the storage hub, exactly the same method as these random junk for sorting boxes. There are 4 of those scattered across the facility. And additionally, this entire storage facility internally has a rather large internal buffer. Because
get ready for your brains to be mushy, people.
Yes. Down here I have 4 individual industrial storage containers. These take input from a couple of different locations, but primarily from those random junk for sorting boxes. So whenever we dump inventory into there, it double lines out of them and splits it into these boxes here. Same thing on the other side. For the other 2 drop-off boxes, I've done it that way to ensure that those boxes up there get emptied as quick as we possibly can, so the next person that comes in and needs to drop off actually has some space to drop off in. And then another 4 boxes here. Those are coming straight from the truck stop up there, run into those buffers, and then over time the contents of these buffered boxes ends up on belt in the middle, basically, which then becomes this belt up here that runs through the entire facility, checks them against all 40 items, and then sorts them out to where they need to go. It's a huge belt spaghetti in here.
With a purpose.
Yes, with a very specific purpose, but
I like
that's
the
all
way you did that.
that's all the random junk coming through there.
Yeah, and it just gets separated as it goes down the line. It's
Yeah.
so cool.
So, in a sense, this place in here is probably the most industrious building we have at the moment, because there's always items moving through here.
I like the way
But yeah, it's a pretty intricate system.
I'm just looking over here at Nix's little project. I love the way the colors of the fuels show up in those pumps.
Yeah.
It brings the color of the blue pipe.
Yes, it does.
So cool, Nick.
Yeah, that's something.
So the black one's the actual crude oil.
Yeah.
The gas is the orange one. The purple is what?
Residue. Heavy oil residue.
Yeah. And that gets turned into stuff too, which is really cool.
I just replaced those 5 turbo motors with 8 that I just picked up
Oh, nice.
at another site.
That's awesome.
You must have hit a good quartz crystal, man, because look at that coming out of there.
Yeah, that's coming from our quartz factory. Over at Steelworks 1, we're producing crystal quartz, quartz crystal, silica, steel beams, steel pipes, and encased industrial beam. And then,
That's full.
let's see, that's up here. This facility back here is what does that. And then up here we have another facility, Steelworks 2, that also produces steel products and brings all of it currently to the computer factory out here, which then eventually gets redirected back to home base. That way, as we manage to get parts of the computer factory built, we can siphon off the resources we need to run the recipes, and then whatever surplus is left then gets sent back to home base for storage. So there is a little bit of madness to the chaos here.
I was just looking, Nick. They're filling up slowly, Nick. They are filling.
I'm not entirely sure.
Those have you checked the buffs in the actual generators there?
All right, you said that I could start the truck.
Yeah.
That's cool, though. I like the way Nick set that one up. How many generators have you got in there?
I got 10.
Yeah,
I gotta
growing.
hold on. I gotta redo my math here.
I don't know. It's growing. You know, what you should do? Just turn off the generators, right? Let your pipe flow up. That's such a cool. Charging's on the run.
Yeah, I'm going over to the computer factory to start up the rubber plastic truck.
Oh, okay.
But right now the computer plant is basically just a midway station where all the resources meet up and combine.
To that hydro post. We got hydro posts like that down there. There's that big one that was sitting on the side there. That's cool.
Huh?
Well, I was watching Sheridan come up, and then I saw what we call a hydro line. It's like a great big tower that holds the main power lines going to your cities and that. Yeah.
The power.
Yep.
Yeah, they're new.
Yeah, I was gonna say I never saw those until now.
They are pretty cool.
We got batteries in them too.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, I made a blueprint with a power storage unit in it as well. So when we plunk these down, we also add a power storage unit.
Yeah, underneath. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, so we can, if the power cuts out, then or becomes unstable, then we can
Get the battery backup. Yeah.
we can run that off the grid for quite a bit. We've got.
And you got one under each tower, I gather.
Yes.
Nice.
Currently, we have 2,700 megawatts hours sitting here.
Sweet. Nothing like backup power, man.
Exactly. So,
So when did they add this one?
auto release, I think.
That's so cool.
Actually, I don't know for sure. It might have been
so-
in update 8, but I never got this far in update 8 before.
I think they added it either 9 or 1.0.
Yeah, it could be.
So that's cool. I like that. That makes if breakdowns happen, you got at least backup. Very cool.
Yeah. What is this truck doing?
It's got a mind of its own.
Yeah, it certainly does.
Sure, I might need you to come up here and check my map and check these pipes. Because I think I'm right, but I mean, for some reason I'm not getting all 10 generators running the way they should be. And I just turned half of them off just to kind of make sure that they're
Filling up.
yeah.
That's what I used to do when I saw that, you know, that they were actually eating up ore, and for some reason, then if you fill them up, they
It could be a flow issue.
That's why I'm asking for like you guys to, or one of you guys to come and look at it.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah, it's just yeah, the plastic and such is coming out. It's just the power generation is the only issue right now. Everything else is fine as far as I can tell. I need to case the entire thing. I don't know if I want to right now.
The old brain's gonna hurt now, folks.
Steward.
I mean, some of the factories I've built in the last couple of playthroughs, I had control rooms and like a power room and fucking hyper tubes running all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Damn it.
God.
I was trying to run you over.
You almost did.
Hey, Derp.
Follow me, good sir.
Right, well, I'm gonna let you guys play on. I gotta get myself back together again here. Well, my friend's getting over it. That good day.
Your bean is being annoying.
Oh yeah, see. On that note, gentlemen, that is you. You all have a great evening.
You too, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by
Yeah,
as always.
Oh, I had to check in, man. Gotta let people know that, you know, Dragon's still alive.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had to stop by. As soon as I saw somebody show up, I said, here. Yeah, that thing's spinning around.
We're running another one on Monday.
After that, sounds like a plan. Alright, folks. Y'all have fun out there. Be safe. If you're celebrating anything, you know, happy holidays to that. And if not, hey, be days anyways.
Have a good one, Dragon.
Thank you, guys. Y'all have a great one.
Yep.
Right.
Stay out of trouble if you can help it.
Alright. So I got 5 refineries down there. Should be producing 200 fuel a minute. And then that split between the 20 per minute burn rate on these should be 10 generators.
20 per minute. Yeah, let me go have a look at the refineries first.
I wouldn't think that I need these pumps up here, but I put them up here just to play.
Well, you have some kind of flow issue because this pipe is full.
What, up there?
This center pipe, your center feed pipe, it is literally completely filled. Now it's finally draining a bit. But these pipes next to them are empty, basically. So we may have to address this, but I want to see the refineries first.
Yeah, they're down the floor. So it's these four on the right, and then that left one down at the end.
Go
They're all
this guy.
producing, so
Yeah. also doing heavy. Oh, that's the
Yeah.
input. This is the output. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, these are definitely running. Right. That one isn't running as efficient. Okay. Cool. So, next up.
Down here is the crazy pipe work. So here's the fuel outputs.
Yeah. Sync. You have 4 of these running fuel, right?
5.
5.
Yeah, the other one's in this corner here.
Okay, so that's 200.
The rate is just fluctuating.
Yeah, don't worry too much about the flow. Flow is less important right now. What's more important is making sure that these pipes don't run empty completely. That is filled. Completely filled. So this is the last one, yes. Okay. What's the reason for this pump?
Just to make sure the direction was going the way it should.
Alright.
I didn't think it was really
So-
necessary to begin with.
It is keeping the pipe decently. You could probably benefit from removing that pump. Let's see what's on top of this.
Hi, Dex.
Okay, so you have a pump sitting right here. Good. This pipe is currently let's see, okay. Pipe is pretty much constantly full. That's good. That pump up there, that pump, you may have to lower it a little bit.
It kind of, when I placed it, it actually snapped there.
Yes, but the placement of things like pumps and such can be a bit finicky. Even when it chooses to snap to something that may still not be the best position for it, because you can free place pretty much anything in the game. And that means that you can quite easily, with the pump, end up having the pumps placed at, say, 20.2 meters apart. And if that's the case, then you don't have enough pressure from beneath to move it further up. because the liquid simply just doesn't reach the upper pump. The best to do is pretty much always ensure that you have a shorter distance than what the maximum head way is on the pumps. That way you ensure that there will always be sufficient pressure from the previous pump to run the next one. If you are right on the border, which it actually looks like because that pump stops every now and again, my guess is that the upper pump here is right on the border of that size. It's sitting in the 20 space, but you might win a little bit by moving it down. The pipe beneath it is completely filled. Still, there's a stoppage happening. Next bit is actually the stuff up here. Oh shoot.
Yeah, I keep doing that.
Next issue is up here. So when you look at the center pipe here, that's the top of the pump that you just moved.
Yeah.
When you look at it, you can see the flow rate, the maximum flow rate, and right next to it is what's important. It states that this pipe is completely filled. There's 20.5 cubic meters available of space available in the pipe, and it's chronically filled. That's what we want to see, because that means we're getting sufficient supplies up here. Then you have two pumps here. Technically speaking, those two pumps are not needed, apart from maybe ensuring direction. However, because you have these two pumps here, they are fighting, in essence, in terms of getting supplies from this pipe. But that also means that they are trying to drain out this pipe out here as well, and the one going over to the other one. So because the pump beneath you, 4, 8, 12, we are at 15 or 16 meters, and you don't have any further elevation. The pump below should be sufficient to distribute equally among these pipes. One thing that you could do, which would be better for this setup, is that you put a vertical pipeline junction here, split off to two sides, and then you run one separate split line on this side and one separate split line on this side.
Wait, vertical?
Yes.
Show me, because I've been in this game for this long, and I've never seen these T-pipes anywhere other than that.
Yeah, that's should show
you just have to light them on a wall.
You can do it on a wall, but you can also do this, which I find easier. I wasn't in the middle. Let me just find my actual pad here set. So if you do there, on there, you then
You
connect
just
them
lay
up,
the...
then you can put it anywhere you want on that pipeline. So say you want it, let's say there. That's it. Once you have it placed, you can remove all the other stuff, and then you can reconnect it.
Alright, well, I mean, if you want to change it, you can. Or if you think this will still technically work.
This should technically work. With the pumps removed, there should be better distribution, because there's no more pressure fighting. And given an hour or two of running, this should equalize out.
Yeah, well, I'm slightly concerned because I only have 5 of the generators running, and it still doesn't seem like the ones in the back here are being consistent.
No. They are definitely
Oh, maybe
not.
this one is. Hold on. Maybe they have consistently spread it out already. I guess we can turn them on.
Turn them on and let it run. The best way to get it stabilized is actually to leave it running. Whether it starts off stable or not doesn't make that huge of a difference. It's literally just a matter of time before it equalizes out properly. And if it still hasn't equalized after running for I don't know, typically I go about half an hour, anything liquid related. If it hasn't stabilized by then the next step is literally to check every single pipe connection you have and see if you can find a pipe piece that's empty or close to empty. If you look at these corner pieces right here, most of them get sucked dry pretty quick. That's because they have a very small volume. But you're in essence trying to grab a high volume pipe coming from down here. It has 20 cubic meters, and each of these corner pipes only have 5. So technically speaking, you're trying to push 20 cubic meters of liquid into a pipe that can only hold 5. That's going to be a bottleneck. And we know that these pipe connections in the game can at times be a living nightmare because of connection inconsistencies. Sometimes a pipe can look connected and liquid is coming through it, but if you remove it and put the pipe down again, all of a sudden you have full flow rate on that pipe.
Or we can have Dex solve our problem in about 2 seconds.
What's Dex saying?
Why don't you take a look up here and see if you can figure it out? Because it's stupidly obvious, and yet we've both missed it.
I haven't counted your generators. I assumed you had the right amounts, but
Nope, there's 14 generators up here.
well,
Not
then
10.
you're a derp. If it's something liquid related, I always start by checking the pipes because that's typically where the problems are. But yeah, derp can't count.
Alright, you'll clean that side up, I'll clean up the other one. Thank you, Dex. Did you clean up the power poles and change them?
No.
Just gonna short line these and get rid of these 2 oddballs up here.
Don't put some 14 generators and expect them to run with a supply for 10. That's what we in Denmark call that calls for fire.
That would be a moment.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go home now.
When Quai is called, that essentially means you're buying beer because you were stupid.
Alright, well, you know what? For the record, everything else looks and works fine. So,
Give it some time.
seems like all my load balancing has worked.
Except for the major risk of electrocution everywhere.
Shush.
Shush. Well, thank you, Dex, for counting for us, since neither of
Yeah.
us could figure that out. I just get hyper-focused on the freaking pipes because I've run into so freaking many issues with them. And we have proven time and time again that there are pipe connection and pressure slash flow rate issues with the dedicated server, which we're running on, so that'll be automatically my first check. Truck incoming.
Very nice bridge, by the way.
Thank you. You still need to take a right to get to base.
Yeah. Ah, what the? Bruh. Fucking bean spawned in front of me.
Yep. They love doing that.
And now my truck's in the ditch.
Yep.
Can I build? Yeah, I can build another one. Cool. Screw you, Bean.
I actually needed to. Yeah, that looks good.
Alright, I was 18. Hey, you know what? For my first oil and plastic and rubber production, that's pretty solid.
Job well done.
And you got double then. Almost, yeah, you almost got double more than what you requested output-wise.
Yes. Which is absolutely amazing, and then some. Absolutely it is. Now I just need to fix the throughput issues at base, and then we will hopefully be good. This one can be docking station again, because it is on used. Like, just for proper purpose.
You sealing off the old station?
Yes. I'm kind of using that as an indication for this thing is available and can be set up for something. And whoops, that's the wrong one. Then we can set it up whenever we need it. It certainly looks like the fuel truck is doing its job. Nice. just gotta change all this because I am going to need much higher throughput than what I'm getting.
Alright, I just returned a whole bunch of supplies.
Great.
A lot of doggos.
Yep. Feel
Are
free
we breeding
to.
these fuckers?
Nah, we're just making use of the built-in spawn mechanics, I guess.
Okay, I want to take a tour. I want to see what's been going on around here. Oh yeah, actually, I haven't even gone up into this other factory here. What is this? The reinforced factory?
Reinforced and rotors. Rebuilt.
It's very green.
Yes, had to be.
I wonder who built it.
Yeah, I wonder too. Who could have come up with that idea? Big mystery.
Seems kind of unfinished still.
The rotor factory, yes. It hasn't been decorated, but the reinforced one has. I haven't had the time to go do it yet.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just looking around. It's always so nice to see nice and clean looking belts.
Yes.
If you into paint.
Oh, there's even a roof.
Off.
On the road again. I need to install some hypertube highways.
Yeah.
My god, there's errors everywhere.
Yes. Oh my god, it's full of stars.
Shush.
I just got an achievement.
You need to not park right there.
Sorry.
There's no path thing here.
Yeah, I know, but you shouldn't because sometimes they deviate from their path and need to repath themselves, and
Okay.
they can easily run into that particular spot to do that. It's safer to drive up on the other side of the wall, right where you're walking now. You can easily
that
park
fine
in there. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But otherwise, you can drive in there and park behind the walls. Just around the corner from those storage boxes, there's a door so you can go out on the truck station floor.
Ah. Is that just receiving coal
Yes.
or fuel?
Yes. That one lonely truck station is solely for the purpose of providing fuel to that midway station. That's where we're gonna put up the computer factory.
I mean, I'm gonna assume that by some point, we're gonna replace this with a train.
Possibly at some point, yes.
Because I was gonna say that the train would probably solve a lot of the supplying issue all in one go, but
Yes, it will. But you know, we still kind of need we need to set it up in a way that makes sense, and where it can function. Yes, the supply station is currently completely filled because I'm backed up at home base, but it will sort itself out once I have the capacity to get things moving here again. I'm just reworking the truck stations here to be able to put out some more items per minute than what they were capable of doing. But it's gonna take a little minute or two to get fixed.
why are we mixing the rubber and the pipes together?
Because everything is getting essentially just combined and transferred to back to home base at the moment.
Oh,
The idea is,
I mean, I'm sure they'll go to areas where they're supposed to
yes,
later on.
Yes. So the truck the furthest truck station behind you is the rubber and plastic one. The next two are from Steelworks, where one of them has quartz and silica as well, but otherwise those two truck stations are steel. The next one will become rotors and reinforced iron frames, iron plates, sorry. And the one by the containers here, which just act as buffers for the moment, and that's the supply that runs back to home base, so that will effectively be the output of the factory plus whatever surplus materials we end up getting.
The truck's trying.
Yes, it is. That would be a mega.
What's the matter, really?
I just lost everything. I think
What?
I fell down a void.
Oh shit. Well.
Oh no, your crate will spawn on the side somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually do.
Such a stupid move.
Hey, it's
How
late.
long does that truck sit there?
Which one?
The one that's at this loading station?
Yeah, turn your camera a little
For
bit
all
so
the-
yeah, at 5 minutes. It has a 5-minute cycle, so it sits there for let's see, 150 seconds on each stop, and then it runs off again. So right now it's just carrying a full inventory back to here, sits here for 150 seconds and then runs back with the full inventory, but that's because there's currently nothing unloading back here. I'm trying to go as fast as I can to get this up and running again.
Yeah, by the looks of it, I create on the map.
Yeah, I don't know if I could answer that right now at the moment, Dex. I believe I found Lee's little playground.
Yep, that still works too.
There's a doggo.
Yeah, it always spawns there.
One spawns all of the time there.
That one doggo is actually the many doggo incarnations we have at home base.
So you are breeding them.
He's very good at it.
I don't know how many berries for that thing, so.
Yes, you do. Open up your inventory, grab it from the upload.
Right.
But you're gonna have to mobilize it all the way back to home base.
Where'd he go? The hell? The dog just like disappeared.
It fucking disappeared.
Oh, I see. So how do I do this?
You drop it on split the stack. Just grab a single berry. Take off. Don't hunt it. Don't hunt it. Take off your blade runners. Split the stack into one. So
How
you
do I
have
do
a press and hold right click or right mouse button. Then drag the slider so you get
Okay.
one berry. Then disable your auto run if you have auto run enabled. And then walk up to the doggo and drop a single berry on the ground. You don't need to hold it, just drop it on the ground. Just have to walk up to it
I don't even know
carefully.
if I have gameplay.
Default key is shift.
Yeah, but you said auto run as if there's a toggle option.
Yes, depends whether you have configured it for toggling or not.
You have to do all that. The way I do it when I capture him, walk up to the dugout, or walk up to the dugout.
Oh, I have hold the sprint, so okay, I don't have auto.
When it faces you and then starts to back away, put the berry down and back away, there is a 50% chance that when it goes to the berry, it will back off and run. If it does, just rinse the berry.
Well, I don't even know where it is at the moment.
You'll then restart to indicate it, and that then basically captured it.
Oh, so they did
Oh, shit. He's in the machine.
change it a bit.
Yeah, make it a lot easier.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Frickin' dirt. I don't need this. Here. Anyway. Not on the first one.
So he walks up and then what? Just pet him?
Yeah, as soon as he's eaten the berry, you walk up to him and
Oh, okay. Cool. Doggo with a name.
yeah, then you can name him.
Someone in chat give me a name.
Oink.
You're not in my chat.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Otherwise, there's something seriously wrong.
Discord chat.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Shit.
Wank it is. Wankers. What a lad. Go that way. Will he keep up if I have Blade Runners on?
Not quite. I need to go steal some pipes.
Yeah, too late, Dex. Oinkers is just what we went with. Oh shit, where'd he go? Oinkers!
He disappeared. He fucking disappeared. Did you see? Oh shit, you didn't. Actually, I probably need a whole bunch of those. Yoink. Thank you. Cut it out. Got it. Are you turning the wrong way? Heck. Being derpy.
There's a lot of nuts out here.
Yes. Game, would you kindly cut it out? Thank you.
Huh? What?
Crazy man.
Did you all ever see the we were having a conversation about this at work. Speaking of nuts, by the way. We brought up one of the old Super Bowl commercials for Deets and Watts in 2019. It's a Deets Nuts commercial. So if you get time, look it up on YouTube. It's a pleasure. Have a good listen to that. Oh come on! I've been walking this whole time and I've lost.
No, actually, I think I have heard. I think I've heard this. Is it where they play and they're just constantly referring to like nuts in your mouth and stuff like that? Or was that something?
Okay, there's dog. I just look it up. Look up the commercial on your phone. Or actually, I can hold on. I could probably find it real quick. Cause I know I looked it up. And then I can send it to you guys. Got Craig Robinson in it. Just gonna go in yard talk. Ah, crap! I hear a truck. Where the? Bro, I walk 5 feet from my dog, and it's just like, where are you? Are you stuck on a rock?
Yeah, they love hugging rocks.
He's not coming away from the rock.
He may have glitched into the collision mesh.
So now what?
You've got to wait for a server restart to go and get him.
Okay, well, I'm sure someone will come across him. I guess now I
Pin
can
on
go
the
back
map.
and get my truck.
Bring your map up and pin it. Then we know where he is. Do not go back down there. I'm basically where I need to be. I just got to figure out where they put my crate and stuff.
Shoot.
Alright, well, now I gotta go get my truck.
Yes. So actually I can exactly fit it in. Nice. Okay, yep, cool. It's not the correct position, good sir. I mean, need a little additional space here.
Additional pylons.
We must construct additional pylons.
I have stuff backed up on the space. Oh, it's not hooked up.
It's not hooked up, no. I had to disconnect it all when we were rebuilding the other stuff. It'll get reconnected though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I've been kind of trying to focus on getting getting us to a point where we can start producing those modular engines as part of one of the two space elevator products that we need at the moment. Simply because the base recipe produces one modular engine per minute, and if we let them run for what's that one? Yes. If we let them run for 500,
A week.
then that's gonna be 8 hours and 20 minutes. So I've upscaled it to us producing 2 a minute, because I figured that would be an achievable goal with what we have. So we at least can, get towards it, and then the adaptive control units take, again, base recipe does 1 a minute. But that's only an hour and 40 minutes, so far less. So part of all the logistics reworking that we've been doing at home base has been about getting things reworked in such a way that we can more easily in the future grab the output of one of the production lines and redirect that output to someplace else when we need it. So actually this is stupid to think of it. So a good portion of it has been, kind of trying to future-proof it a little better, and then getting us towards the goal of producing those 2 space elevator products so we can progress into the next phase. And so far it's going actually a little bit ahead of plan, because you decided, Nix, to go deal with the rubber plastic situation for us. So that has actually put us a little bit ahead of the planned schedule. So right now I'm just trying to get the other supply lines reworked and reinstated so we can start moving products to where the products need to go to get those things produced. So that's I ran into a little bandwidth issue here at home base, so I had to switch gears and go deal with that. But we'll get back on track as soon as I've dealt with this clogging. I can go deal with setting up the production line for those engines and get that going. As soon as that's running, I can then focus on getting the adaptive control units and things properly redirected here at home, so we can, fulfill the last bits of the phase and get the next one. Hopefully that'll also give us a surplus output of computers so we can start building trains. I know that you're itching to get to play with them, and I'm doing my best to get us there.
Trying to build up polymer resin stash real quick.
Yeah, sounds good.
So rubber's still being produced, it's just plastics on hold at the moment.
Okay. So that takes care of the 3 steel products. Then I need buffer for rotors and reinforced iron plates. And then I need to merge those 5 containers. Sweet.
Unfortunately, guys, I think it's glitched my crate into the void.
Oh no.
That sucks.
Yeah, you don't even know what. You don't even want to know what I had yet. I can see it. I can see the crate right down in the void. I can't get to it. And the cart.
Alright, I'll bite. I'll ask. What did you have?
Almost 5 stacks of computers.
Ugh, jeez.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Any immersion spheres or sloops or?
I have 6 sloops, maybe 7 Mercer spheres, and I had about nearly 20 hard drives.
Nice.
Well, it would have been, but
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think if it's going to be too far down to go and get. So I take damage when I get down far enough. I don't know if it's going to be sort of like.
I mean, if you stock up on the inhalers, you should be able to last at least a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I don't know if I've got most. I've got I've got 34 inhalers on me.
It should give you a little leeway.
Yeah, should do. I think what I'm going to do, just as a put 2 personal storage containers down
Yeah.
and store. So apologies, but I'm going to be using a fair bit of concrete to attempt this.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Don't worry about it. Just use whatever you need to use. Concrete is not a problem. Literally. So let's see.
These concrete stairs, because the stairs are going to be down there.
course it can't reach. Annoying. There. Okay. Which one is which? The top left is it's crystal. That would be this guy. Right in the middle. That guy, that's gonna be this one. There, gets one out.
It just killed me straight away as soon as I reached the bottom again. And I'm on the stairs.
Dang it.
And you're not no way close enough to hit the hitbox.
Not like
That sucks.
no, I was a little ways off of it actually.
I mean, you could probably build and get a train down there to survive, but I mean, once you're out of it too, you die instantly.
It's frustrating.
These pipes up here are not doing all that great.
It should start moving shit. Actually.
Right, I'm gonna give this one more try.
Okay. Shoot. Oh, fuck.
Would we not be able to enable like a creative mode to go and get it?
I don't know. That's what I forgot. Dang it. Where does that need to go again?
There is a way around it, but
Well, if you have a solution suggestion, I'm all ears.
they made
Yeah.
move the crate to the surface. It's not in the void.
Yeah, if we can find one that works.
Satisfactory calculation. Allow you to do that.
Yes, but I don't know if he's updated it for release. I mean, I don't mind doing it. But I'm not gonna do it tonight because late and tired, and I don't want to fuck things up. So.
You know, that's perfectly understandable.
But
I would not have to do it tonight anyway. We're all exhausted by the sounds of it.
yeah.
Let me see if I can't work my way down there near enough to the... Assuming I was at the bottom there, pretty much, which obviously I was because that's where I died and I just fell on the floor. All I've got to do is stay above that particular level and obviously keep using the inhalers and path over to where it is, and hopefully I'll be able to retrieve it.
Yeah.
And then the buggy, which is not far off it, I should be able to hit with the destructo gun.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, we should be moving some shit. Yeah, 2 belts set at 480. Up to buffers. That should get stuff moving.
Yeah, that's still speedy loading. Or unloading.
It should help a bit with the clogging that we're having. Here on, it's just a matter of giving it a bit of time to sort out all the junk. But lovely to see that we haven't had a single conflict yet.
Yeah, those things all work very well.
So should be getting shit through that one.
to exit the main menu and come back in.
Yeah. Oh, it's a ghost. Annoying. Yeah, not a whole lot moving up here.
Okay, now I can move.
I'm losing my mind.
Tell us something we don't know.
I changed the pipes up here for the fuel generators.
Yeah.
I T-boned the vertical and then cleaned it up, so
Mhm.
there wasn't any curved pipes in it. But the small segment on either side of the vertical T-bone, one side is completely full, and then the other one is not. And then when I go and replace the one that's not, the one that is full empties, and then the one that wasn't previously fills up.
Yeah. Move those T sections a bit further away. That's one of the issues that I've consistently run into. If you have two of those pipeline junctions too close to each other, making the pipe segments very short, which means very low volume, then it kind of derps up. And just, goes bleh, I'm not going to do that.
No, it's out of my reach.
Okay.
That's annoying. Oh, I've just stopped my stream.
Okay.
It's just frustrating.
I know I should be producing enough, but still it seems unstable.
Nope, stupid truck. That's not what I wanted. Thank you.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Yeah, I won't be far behind. Just want to see some of this clogging clear up a little bit before I go. At least stuff is moving now, so there's that. Going nuts. Definitely need the chicken nuts. Oops, I should probably get out of the way. That guy is moving fast.
Alright, just going down the duggos. Got another 9 lot of computers.
Nice. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna find the time tomorrow before I go to Family Day. But maybe poke me tomorrow evening at some point, and please remind me to take a look at that death crate thing.
Yeah, sure, can do.
I'll see if I can get that fixed.
Alrighty, no worries. I mean, the potentially non-destructive way of attempting it is like obviously on a maintenance day, see if we can't give one of us God mode and flight mode, and just fly down into that voided part and see. Hopefully, it won't just outright kill you.
Well, I honestly don't know if that's even possible with the dedicated server in its current state. Yeah, this is not the best way to get rid of this, definitely.
Okay. Yes, it can be done.
Okay. Link me in private, please.
Yep, doing it for now. Oh, Scott just sent a message a bit earlier. I didn't see it until just now. He apologises. It's been a bit hectic for the past week or so. He will have that thing for you tomorrow.
Oh, awesome.
Doing for you.
Please tell him no apology necessary.
Alright, all of it.
You know, my usual, I mean, no apology needed. It's all good. Life has a way of, you know, doing things, and I'm fully okay with that. So, no apologies needed, and thank him again, please. The spice must flow, except it's plastic.
Mm.
Looks good though.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Also, when you're in there, if you want to, you could also toggle that we keep inventory on death in the admin menu section. There's a toggle for it.
Where did you get that from?
Here. I will link you.
Okay. Yeah, probably won't toggle that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
If not, then it's test uploading it, moving the crate, moving the buggy, and then hopefully uploading it. It doesn't crap anything.
There's very little very little uploading done, because it's basically just you know, direct LAN connection for me. So
Oh yeah, of course it is. You know, yeah, you know. No, I mean uploading it to the website.
yeah.
Sorry, my brain is not very articulate this time.
Your brain refuses to brain at this point. I know, mine does too.
Brain, what is brain? Brain. In brain.
We have a brain.
Yeah, we have nothing to fill it though, apparently.
No. It don't quite work. Right. I think I got the immediate bandwidth problem solved, though I still need to mess a bit with this up here. Because it's I've kind of managed to move the bottleneck a little bit, but I still do have one that I just wanted to get at least some of it moving, which I have managed. Bigger issue now is that I'm dumping pretty much all of the steel products straight onto the inventory sorting line, so it's quite stuffed at the moment. On top of that, the overflow belts are also pretty much at max capacity at the moment because of all the stuff coming in. And storage is being filled, so there is still a little bit of a bottleneck here, but it is in essence, it's just a matter of getting a wider bus of items being transferred from the west to the east side of the storage hub. Currently I'm running all of it on 2 belts, mixed, which then gets mixed into a single belt and then sorted out, where I should actually have run 5 belts and then hooked them straight to the inputs instead. But it was getting late, and I figured, this has got to be enough for now. Over time, let it sort itself out. So, I mean, I'm not seeing any of these boxes run particularly full, so it is working itself out, but it's gonna take time. I think the steel one, the steel pipe one is currently the worst of them, with 16 stacks. Followed by steel beams, but you know, it'll work itself out eventually.
Try and keep an eye on the fuel generators. Like the next time you guys were on after quite a few hours, just go and check this, because the math should be right.
Yeah, it does seem to be running a little unstable.
But there's definitely sufficient plastic and rubber coming out.
Yes. Yeah, there are a couple of them that cut out every now and then.
It's the FAR generators. They're not getting enough fuel.
Yeah.
I'll have to wall up the build and decorate it somehow.
Yeah. But at least it's running now, so that's freaking awesome. Because that means that we can continue working on the space elevator products and making computers. So we can start messing with trains. So maybe next weekend you can go bonkers with trains.
Well, Friday we'll see.
Yeah.
Can't promise anything for the weekend.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I'm taking the shipment of plastic and rubber with me as I go back to base. Trains? Yes. Satisfactory trains. Also, you're, it's all good, Nasu. Good to see you around, at least.
Right, I'm gonna call it, so give me a sec to just do the usual. I don't know what to say. It's late in the morning, 5 o'clock over here in Denmark, so time to call it. Everyone who's been watching, thank you ever so much for stopping by and having a look-see, and I'll catch you on the next one.